it's Cleveland to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Leonard. Nice move. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Outside Durant.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain passes to James. For 3, Durant.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Pass to SGA. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside, SGA. All alone. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Right side, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Leonard, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James with the ball. SGA covering. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Wembanyama. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. Sacramento passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 3. Shot from 12. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Right side Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen 7 of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
And here comes Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The jump hook, and he gets that one. O'Neal's got 8.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Here's Durant. Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The crossover. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. SGA with it. Pass to Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here's Leonard. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Leonard uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
James outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Cleveland right now, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Knocks it loose. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Kings trail by 6. Pippen, pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA, clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Can they get it? Giannis with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's O'Neal. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
O'Neal. One shot.
One shot.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Chamberlain's got 5 points now this quarter. Sacramento calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leonard for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Three shots. Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Here's SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's gotten his second bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Pass to Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
One shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Durant. A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top, up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cleveland leading by 7. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fades away. The shot by James. No good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard releases. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Let's loose for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. And he nails the third. And here's Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Durant looking around. At the arc, KD drains it.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Kings trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kings foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. LeBron James at the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. Kings trail by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Oh, the shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Now James. Beyond the arc. They shoot again. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Sacramento now. It's a 13-point game. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Mutombo. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Paul George. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist from Leonard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And yes, it's good.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know. What he's going to do.
Kobe, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Outside for Kobe. Back to Leonard. Shoots over James. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Now George. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Kobe. Here's Mutombo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's George. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Kings leading. KD passes to Kobe. There's 1:59 left in the first. Takes it off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
George against Leonard. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Here's Kobe. Shoots it up, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3-ball is good.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Bryant. Over Giannis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
The 3 from LeBron. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. SGA against Bryant. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Doesn't go for him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Goes up from the top of the key. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to George. Back to SGA. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Kobe. The shot misses. Great tee that time from Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Outside Leonard. Back to Kobe. On the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. The Bulls leading. SGA looking it over. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama up top. On the wing, Kobe. Defended by George. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. SGA's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And that one's good. Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Giannis. Outside, George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. KD with it. George picks him up. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Bryant. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to SGA. Outside, James. Off target from outside. And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. And stolen by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA against Bryant. Back to SGA. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Bryant. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James looking around. Pass to SGA. A baseline J. No good on the shot.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Kobe, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bryant kicks to KD. Shaq down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Chicago trailing. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Giannis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Leonard. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's SGA. 12 points for him. George finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. No good from LeBron. Sacramento with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The 3 from KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Leonard. Following the miss by Giannis. Leonard, the pass to Kobe. Excellent D there from George. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And it's George finishing it off.
Looks like with George, you can just put it up there, and the young fella will go get it.
The Kings trailing. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Just go dance for the 12. Something doesn't matter in them. All right, the camera's on you. Take it away.
Chat kicks to Bryant. Sacramento moving it around. KD on the wing. SGA defending. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. LeBron James hammers it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Outside Leonard. Trying to end the drought. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
One shot.
At the line for one. Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that one is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Durant finds Bryant. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Left side, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Kenon George. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Misses the three. The Kings leading. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Wembanyama, no good. Bryant against SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kobe. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by George.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
KD, that's for two. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 1 on the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Paul George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now SGA. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's LeBron. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kobe dishes to Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings. SGA against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bryant. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Timeout, Kings. Well, we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Shaq with it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Wembanyama outside. Bryant with a screen on SGA. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's George. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Here's Durant. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. O'Neal. Layup no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Hit the teardrop. That one is good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here is Wembanyama. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Shooting 1.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Chicago trailing here. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Now George. Leonard with the steal. And now the Kings fast break.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Kobe against SGA. It's off target. Durant deciding where to go with it. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just 4 to shoot. James. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
The Bulls call timeout.
Your 91 cents round. Let's hear it.
Seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. It's James. It drops.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Now George from outside, and it misses. So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
it's Cleveland to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And SGA gets it to go.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. SGA's got 5 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's SGA. 5 points in the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Sacramento now. Durant, the pass to Jordan. A step back shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wing shot on the way. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Durant against James. And here's Jordan. Basket counts.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the shot goes. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in there.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's blocked. right out of the air and controls it. Now here's Jordan. Now here's Durant. SGA covering. Jordan against James. Rebounded by LeBron. Cavaliers trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that does it for the first quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Over James. And there's Jordan on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And it's Sacramento's ball. Durant. Pass to O'Neal. They swipe it. Tipped and stolen by Durant. James with a steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant, pass to Nowitzki. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo pulls it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Now Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. 1:49 left in the first half. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Kings call time here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. To halt the run. Some solid defense from James.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama against Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Wembanyama. No good from 18. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kings trail by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard passes to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jordan. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. 7-point differential. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Jordan against James. Jordan with it. 10 points for him. Over Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses. James passes to SGA. Back to James. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Durant against SGA. Durant, the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland again missing. Kings trail by 3. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off. And here's James, guarded by Durant.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Timeout.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Timeout called. Sacramento. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Jordan. 1:14 left in the third. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
To the left side wing. From deep, Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now, here is James. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 5 on the clock on the wing, SGA. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pass to Nowitzki. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wembanyama, screen on Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. The follow by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant, pass to Nowitzki. Leonard looking around. And here's Jordan, 5 to shoot. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA from downtown. And he recovers it. James outside. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Kings trail by 6. Jordan high post. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron going downhill. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Jordan goes in. He got a piece of it. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. SGA against Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 14 feet away. Shot's no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
James against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan with it. Picked up by James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Leonard. Another chance for 3. It's money from deep. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 2. Right at the free throw line, and it's Bryant missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. Here's James. Here's Mutombo. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Now the Kings with it. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Bryant against SGA. Back to James. Nailed from three-point land.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Leonard. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
What's up? LeBron James at the line for 1.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Fires from the wing. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento. Who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron with a screen on Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Bryant. Over Giannis. And it's Bryant missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. He's got 5. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Here's Kobe. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama against Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron passes to SGA. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 15-footer. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. Durant kicks to Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Bryant in the corner. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard inside. SGA defending. Kobe against James. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ryan against James. Cleveland moving it around. From deep, SGA. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Kobe against James. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Leonard's got 8.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Durant finds Bryant. Kobe diving in, and Kobe throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Back to James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And 12 points for LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant looking it over. He's off on that one.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Bryant with the bounce pass. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's LeBron off target with the jump hook. The Kings trail by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Right side, Kobe with 1 on the clock. It's good. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. So on the floor for Cleveland, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo, and it's LeBron James, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard over James. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Leonard.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
First free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Bryant. He's got 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's SGA. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
For your Sacramento Kings record,
90 seconds now into the second half. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal at the elbow. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
KD on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Durant missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps through the line.
Find the lane. One shot.
the line for one, Kevin Durant.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. It's deflected. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The Kings trail by 9. Outside Durant. Kobe sets the pick for KD. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Giannis. Here's Kobe. The shot comes out. Good D by Giannis. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to SGA. Floats it up for James. Durant in the corner. Back to Bryant. Giannis driving to the rim. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. LeBron outside for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot to stop the run, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. And he overdid it there. Too much force, looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Kobe in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Giannis. Following the shot by Kevin Durant.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, James. That shot, no good. The Kings trail by 15. Durant gets to Kobe. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kobe passes to O'Neal, and here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They get it back. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Mutombo kicks to SGA. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Timeout, Kings. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. O'Neal, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here is Wembanyama, and he jams it in.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now Durant from 12 feet. Wembanyama reels it in. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Giannis high post. Working on Bryant. Antetokounmpo. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Sacramento foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
On the first.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Kings. 19-point game. Mutombo against Chamberlain. Left side, Leonard. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Bryant, no good. Cleveland leading by 19. Pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Here's James.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. KD with the bucket. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Kobe passes to Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.